Discord announcements. We are on Twitch. And where is my FNAF stream? There it is. Oh, good thing I checked that because that would have been a double stream audio. I don't like it. Welcome in, JK. Ah, you have redeemed this stream's drink to drink, and officially welcome to the stream. So we have so today's drink to drink is a change in pace, mostly because I forgot to put more soda in the fridge. It is a Fanta, shade approved.
Real quick, what flavor?
The orange soda variety.
Mm-hmm. Acceptable. Not the best, but acceptable.
Well, I will say first, the drink to drink has been the redeemed JK. And I mean, in terms of acceptability, what other flavors, dare I ask, would surpass the orange variety of Fanta?
Grape Fanta is the best Fanta.
Grape?
Grape. I stand by my decision.
This just gotta be like drinking medicine.
It's not. It's a lovely grape flavor.
In my experience, anything grape flavor that isn't actual grapes, that...
How dare you?
It just
These are
tastes
fighting
like
words.
medicine.
How dare you?
I mean...
You come into my house on a tiny screen, and you tell me.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but... Yeah. Alright, we gotta withdraw all the film reels now, and now I don't even remember what the order is, but that's fine. So, to catch you up, JK, we have gotten through the workshop. We got all the security upgrades, and instead of falling for the lies of the voice on the megaphone, we forged our own path, found a secret underground facility that may or may not be the location from the 6th game and or security breach. And now we're in somebody's manor trying to collect film reels for a code. And this isn't just somebody's manor, this is Edwin Murray, the man of the hour.
The man, the myth, the bastard.
Who, I struggle, like, he doesn't read to me as a bad person, but he made a series of self-centered choices.
I will argue. He did beat a robot so bad that it scarred the robot for its entire life.
I mean,
for just doing what the robot was made. That's like punching your toaster for making toast.
In fairness, he was grieving the recent loss of his son.
And so maybe having the robot that's built to be his son in general is not...
That's the problem, though. It wasn't meant to mimic his son. It was meant to... it was just meant to be the babysitter for him. and
By mimic.
and so it's who would have forced who wouldn't have seen it coming that the mimic machine would end up mimicking his son. But that being said, it wasn't his intention, and it's an understandable breakdown that he would go that he would kind of lose it. But okay, so this must be.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
So this is the fourth.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work.
Your mom's dead. I gotta go.
Well, all right. So 3 is the fourth number in this sequence. Let's see. So let me write that down. Go. I will say I like how I go out on a limb to kind of try to defend the guy a little bit, and then it's immediately the projector is just like, yeah, happy birthday, your mom's dead, I gotta go. It's just like, well, Edwin, I really tried for you there, but that was that one's super lame of you.
It's not that he's made a couple of choices that were self-centered. I think
Keep
he's
looking.
just
Around here
selfish.
somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold.
Honestly.
Getting hotter. Hotter. You're
So
burning
I
up.
will be right back.
Happy
Roger
birthday, buddy.
that.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Five is our fifth number in this sequence, fittingly so. Alright. So the reason why I'm pausing is just to go over to Discord to write it out. There's probably more efficient means, but that's the way the brain has dictated. Roger that. JK, enjoy your lurk. Glad to have you hang around.
Edwin, Ed, get out here. You're missing it.
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Okay,
This is
well,
it. This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
that's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
Well,
Yeah,
hurry up.
I won't be there, but I'm sure it'll be
We're
better.
doing the cake in 5 minutes,
Mm.
with or without you.
Yeah.
9. So this is going to either be the second or third. So I'm just preliminarily going to put it in that 9 in the third slot. Let's see.
This is great. He's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself
Oh.
for David's special day.
Great job.
Smash.
Just continue to surprise me. I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
You know,
Yeah.
I so much want to try to address the statement, but I honestly don't even know how to address that one, Kaylee.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me how good of a great guy he is.
No, no, that's not what I'm talking
Grace
about.
is gonna love it.
I can understand
Oh.
Junkrat.
You make this.
I cannot understand
I did
M1.
it myself.
What can I say?
Today's
I
a
think they're
special
pretty.
day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. I think we're ready.
I
Okay,
like their
everyone
eyes.
hide. Fiona,
They got
go get him.
nice
I left
eyes.
him out at the playground.
To each his own. To each his own. I feel like it's more of a shade issue anyhow. Alright, so this is either so this number is 8. So this is either the 4th or 5th slot. And like the speech in this clip is so much better. But it's the fact that it's like it talks about how David's the playground. No, this has to be at the end. This has to be at the end because the playground might have like that other one might have been when the playground was first made. Hence, it being the surprise, not just the slide, and then. Because this feels like the big reveal in this one that, oh, that's not actually Fiona and that.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to think that that one's earlier and then.
You go, oh,
Surprise,
crap.
she's a robot.
Okay. So then we just have to put this reel in, get its number.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
You must be real little with that one.
Yeah.
I don't think you did find me. Something
Minis-
tells me I don't think you did.
It's going through some stuff. Alright. Is what I'm doing fully necessary? No. However, I have a pack rat mentality, and what's mine is mine after I collect it. Oh. I don't like how it can glimpse me in the room and get triggered. Not for any other reason than it just adds to the creep factor. And we're back to the game of it's so loud. that I can't tell what's right on top of me and what's not. Honestly, I think I'm just going to wait for it to do the full cycle and run into the kitchen.
Play it safe.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're like just around the corner anyhow. So just like from, I don't know, because we only got like, when we get there, it's only going to be the next hour checkpoint. It's going to be 5 in the morning. And typically, like, obviously we're not going to be doing this for 5 nights, but
Typically, it ends at 6.
exactly.
I got you.
So, I don't know. It's an interesting one here, where like I don't. Okay. Okay, I think it did just come back downstairs. Yeah. So then, so it's in the very back corner. It's going to hang there for a while, then it's going to go back to the stairs. Now it's in the side rooms. There it is.
I knew it, I won't.
It really is stuck on that line. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's just entering the kitchen.
But you're not allowed back there. It's no use.
No. Okay. So our code is 49358. 49358.
49358.
49358.
358.
Oh, thank goodness, we're safe. All right, so this is where he was working in that during the second birthday party. Propane tanks, gotcha. This is kind of cool. Let's read his personal mail, because we haven't done enough snooping. Let's see, even with water damage. For the diner, so for Fred Bears. Okay. Interesting. Oh dear. This doesn't seem good.
Test. Journal entry. Too bad the new power test was a failure. Due to a minor detonation, there is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire. Note to self, portable cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage. Ooh, better yet, a Cleanovac attachment. Help! Respond! Emergency! Call for help! Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play? Please! I can't move. I can't feel my legs. You know, speaking of legs, what do you think? I just finished mine. There are still a few kinks to work out. I'm sorry, M2. I lost my temper. I was always gonna fix you. Please, call for help. M2, respond. Oh, can't right now, buddy. We can do something fun tomorrow. I promise. Ask your mom if she's not busy. M2, help.
Damn. Cold-blooded.
Well, there isn't a body, so I can only assume
Hope
that
got to him eventually.
Fazbear Designs, Puppet Designs. Check this
Puppet?
out. Yeah, we're gonna look at all this. File redacted. File redacted. This is his own computer.
They probably mass deleted everything when they found out that his robots killed him. At least if I was a corporation, that's what I would do. But I'm not, so I didn't.
Run cradle.exe. Nope. No, buddy. Have a great time, buddy.
Edwin, it's me. It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Knowing you are still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over. You need to let it go. I beg you, put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you. But I miss my child more. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late to fix our family.
crap, man. What the crap? I only tried to destroy you 2 times now, M2. I don't appreciate this aggression. Ah, crap. I was too... Okay. Well, I missed it. Okay. Oh! The crap? Yes. Yes, I can, Nate. 1 second. Let's see. Kaylee.
Yes.
I will be starting up the group call.
Oh, sounds good. I'll be there soon.
Roger that. Hello. Let me get this stream up.
Hello?
Welcome back in, Kaylee.
There we go. Now this should be better.
I was like, he started it. He asked to join and he wasn't even going to talk.
Alright.
Apologies. Discord was still thinking that I had my Yeti mic connected when I don't. I'm just on the default mic.
I see.
So
Isn't that shocking?
So you're at the final little thing there.
Presumably the final stretch. I don't trust it. But
How many collectibles have you found?
not all of them. Only about half.
Okay. Well, it's okay if you didn't.
That is good to know. Oh, okay, so we don't go that way because... Ah, crap. I didn't turn correctly. That's not... Alright.
White light.
Ooh. Look, I'm just saying, you try to blow up a guy... like 2 times and he can't get over it.
He is taking it there.
Yes, because this is structurally sound. Okay. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Thank goodness I didn't have to press a button. Sayonara. I could run faster than this.
We hope you were inspired by our showroom
Yeah,
tour,
but then he wouldn't get a ride.
and that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already
So then, do
are.
you think you're investing?
We appreciate your business, and we'll always be here for
You
you.
know?
Check
I
us off
think
at
I'm good.
Technological Wizards
But this
never
was
stop
an
dreaming up
incredible
new
tour.
costumes,
You gotta
games,
admit.
and experiences.
Unlike anything I've ever
Remember the
seen.
name Murray when you think fun.
It's at least one of the
We're
most
not going
tours ever.
anywhere.
It's definitely one of the tours of all time. Absolutely.
It's one of the most tours of all time.
Did I do a lot of this? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Do I regret my actions and choices? Not a single bit.
You see, the fire, this is all because this is to show you how your carnival or fair is going to look if you don't buy from Murray's Costume Manor.
You know what? Something about that Edwin that I just want to trust.
Oh. They're on my car. Of course.
Oh, damn. That's all you wanted.
Oh, and it holds in the left arm. So, from the two endings I've gotten, I've learned that either way I'm screwed. So, we gotta find all the collectibles now.
And finish moon.exe.
Yeah. So, here,
What are your thoughts on this game?
the only thing I heard is thoughts of this game. Hold on, let me change this to. No, I'm not going to be able to. Dang it! I want to change. Like this is the volume's super loud here, and I want to change that, but I'm kind of stuck at the moment, and switching stream screens won't really alleviate that. Let's see. I don't think that's gonna fix it. Can I? There we go. There we go. I could at least think, if nothing else. I just halved the volume. So I don't think I'm going to be able to hear you still, Nate. So we'll circle back here in a minute.
How loud is it?
For me, it was incredibly loud. But that's just because it's music blasting from the game itself. And it's like,
Oh,
it's the
honky tonk now.
completely different vibe. What is it? But it's like from that showroom music that is just with the lyrics. That's just like so loud. Hopefully we will be through the credits here in a minute. Okay, we're at the copyright stuff. I'm going to cautiously bring up the volume again. Alright. And then, is there anything more?
Nope.
Yes, there is.
You gotta be really.
New Game Plus.
We're new game. We have New Game Plus for Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Do you want to
Oh,
see
we have
the
to do New
secret
Game
ending?
Plus.
This is the only way that you can get the secret ending.
We gotta get the secret ending.
To get the secret ending, you have to complete New Game Plus and find all the collectibles.
We have to find all the collectibles. Should we get a walkthrough on the collectibles?
And beat the Moon game. Come on. You know you want to get the secret ending.
Who cares what zombie was? So that this whole game has been pulling me around in multiple directions. I'm just sleep deprived Arnold who's been working 35 plus hours, who's just trying to not get his pay deducted.
35 hours? He hasn't finished his shifts for the week. He's got 5 more hours of playtime.
No, he's part-time. Sorry, Nate.
Get this man back on the clock.
He's part-time. He can't touch 34 or 39
Arnold.
hours.
Hey, buddy. This is dispatch.
That may be
Taxpayer
this
Entertainment.
stinks.
How are you feeling?
We're gonna deal with my
Since you asked,
driving.
I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager
Do I
that
want
can't
to?
work like this anymore.
Yes, you do want to.
Awesome
I want
hear.
to-
Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
What?
Okay, I will. I don't have the patience built up for it.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job, but just in case.
Hold your horses, dispatch. I just gotta check something real quick.
Should we get a walkthrough on item locations?
Well, any that you already have from your first save file, carry over.
That's good.
Well, that's
but
just so we don't wander around looking for them. I can do it. Oh no.
so okay, much appreciated.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
There we go. Once again, struggling to get out of this stupid van. Oh, because like the previous technicians that they sent, that's their van. That's why it's all burned up. It's like, we actually can tie that to somebody. Just for the fun of it, we're going to ring the doorbell once.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed.
Alright. So it's interesting because, like, with the book that this is based on, words and such, golly, Brandon, if you could work with me, please. Because, like, what ends up happening is that Edwin will become one of the head people in charge of the new Fazbear Entertainment that creates the security breach location. But, like, he progressively gets pushed out. And, was it, like, I believe his... I can't remember, like, it's like, because, like, the whole thing has to do with, like, the storytelling tree or something like that, or storytime, like, it's a massive machine that automates a lot of, the Pizzaplex, and I think, and so, and it has something to do with the Mimic, and, Tiger Rock, and I believe that's why Edwin has embedded himself into, like, the updated Fazbear Entertainment.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin
And
Murray's
it's
Costume Manor,
just to gain
leading powerhouse in
access
costume
to all of
entertainment
that.
and carnival game technologies.
Alright, I'm gonna go through a list.
Come in and
Just
see
let
what
me know when
Murray's
we
can
haven't
do for
gotten
your carnival, amusement park, midnight,
Roxy
or
Rodeo
fun
hat.
fair.
Have it.
Sharpay plushie.
Yup.
Your favorite, the Hedgehog mask.
Yup.
Snow Globe, which we got. Monty Water Game.
Yes.
Chica Vacuum Cup.
The cup, yes.
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable
Swing
of.
Bee
Get
Honey
ready
Bottle.
to be amazed.
I don't think
Don't
so.
forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Oh, it's gotta be...
Located in the main showroom and a later unlocked behind Jackie's birthday showroom.
We never went to Jackie's birthday showroom.
Okay, so we'll have to go there. I think we should head straight there, right? New Game Plus, I assume we have all the upgrades.
Welcome.
No, we gotta get all the upgrades again.
You want to be here to stay.
Yeah.
It's a one-of-a-kind.
And we have to go through the welcome show again.
Where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Come on. Wrap it up, everybody. We're on a tight timetable. What's the timetable? I don't know, I'm just making it up on the spot. But that being said, that still means we're on a tight schedule.
I didn't know you were on a time crunch.
I just...
Oh, there's a...
camera right here. Interesting. That's kind of cool. But come on, wrap it up. Wrap it up, people. We got collectibles to get. A mimic to chase us.
Okay.
Okay.
So it says we can either get the ones important for the ending, or we can get everything.
Interesting.
I assume we want to get everything.
Kinda. Yeah. Alright. Nate. We will circle back to Nate in a bit. Dispatches has not been able to reach him. Don't worry. I got you, Nate. Don't worry.
This is kind of important.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to message back.
Don't worry. I've already been in contact with Ben, so don't worry about it.
Check the group chat, please.
Yes, please check the group chat.
No, like I'm in active I've been in active communication since the other day. Hold on.
Do we need to reschedule? Is everything alright?
Don't worry. It's just a couple quick messages.
Okay.
So we are good on that front. let's get back into this nightmare. Oh.
Oh, we
Oh
get the dragon
no.
plushie. Alright, well that's
No.
one we can pick up.
No.
He says he loves you.
Dispatch.
Yeah, you can't put him in there quite yet. But if he despawns, all you have to do is either
Just
die
follow the soothing sound of my voice.
reload, and then he'll respawn.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is die.
Yeah, it's simple. Just die and he'll respawn.
That's such wonderful advice that it didn't respond to my button press. Oh, I'm so angry with this thing. Well, not angry.
Yeah, tell it, zombie, you're furious.
Follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Dispatch, hold on. There's a million inputs right now. How stupid thing. This is literally the easiest one. It's fine.
It's supposed to be unfailable.
Well, I failed twice, and this is my second playthrough.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
It's not soothing, Dispatch. I hate to break it to you. With 36 hours of sleep. Not sleep, of working nonstop. I wish I had 36 hours of sleep.
Hours of sleep. I'm a little rusty when it comes to human.
I'm feeling very emotional right now because I'm very sleep deprived.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20.
You can just get the upgrade.
Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not.
I
mean, how immoral would that be?
Yeah, Nate, but that's rude.
But seriously, great job.
He'll still keep talking.
Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building.
The mimic hasn't even spawned yet.
We have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be.
He doesn't spawn until he pops out of
made some neat stuff over the years. Unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches.
Okay, so then once this.
These things happen, and I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
You're fine.
But you should probably.
But like that's the next sequence though, because it's gonna tell me to get the thingamabob and then put in the gear.
It's once you cross that threshold that he actually spawns.
We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue.
Which
But maybe zombie just doesn't want to spawn him.
Once you cross over the line to the gate, after opening the door with the crank, he has not spawned yet.
I thought
Potentially be inside any costume.
because I remember having to hide.
Take a deep breath.
Huh.
Get back in there.
He's not here.
And then $25 gift certificate.
Is as good as
Like not
right now,
yet,
you should
but I
focus on
thought
finding a way to turn the power back up.
Yeah, you can
Oh, because that's right. Because it's the power.
You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex.
Okay, I forgot about this part.
It's very important that you update the data driver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power driver. Over and out.
Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. Okay,
Come
so
on
that's
back to
what
the
it was
security
before.
office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need to do.
Reports. Arnold, pick up. Over.
You just hung up.
Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches. But that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential. And that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive.
I don't trust you to ever give that to me, honestly.
Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
Can we speed this up, dispatch?
We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office.
I know, dispatch.
Active now.
Don't worry, dispatch. This is our new game plus.
I've lived this before. Okay. So before the mimic spawns in, I'm going. Okay. Okay. So it's okay. I understand it now. So it's not like they just spawned in a new present that never existed before. Okay.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna switch to the computer.
Sound good.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Over and out.
Man, I wish I didn't have to cross this red line. That's right, he's right in front of me. It works till it doesn't.
Hello.
Welcome back. Also returning is M2.
I am too.
So we have M1, which is Fiona's program / mixes. And danger very close, danger very close, danger very, 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 very close.
I think you can get up and just run for it.
Okay. He really doesn't move very fast. Okay. So okay, cool. So the mail station's cool. Alright. You really don't have to worry about anything. We were really thorough last time.
I see the next place we need to go to isn't until, the birthday thing. Jackie's whatever.
Her showroom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I think there's one in the story time place.
Yeah, that makes sense. We did kind of go through that quickly.
Well, I feel like we only went to one of the 3 places, so I don't know if we just picked like the easiest one, or sorry, just picked the one that sends us straight there.
Sorry, one more time?
Like, we didn't get to go to the other 2 places.
I had the
story time and...
For...
That's what I was saying. So I wonder if it was just like we picked the right one that just brought us, like, continue the main story.
Yeah. I mean, that hadn't been. I think that's kind of like one of my fears going into the game is like because I couldn't tell if
like you were progressing or not.
Like, and like if there's a way to mess up the progression, like because like that's the thing when presented with choices, there's always feels like there's that risk that I'm going to miss something, and it's like choices in video games are a great thing to have, but for me specifically, it doesn't always feel good just because of the fact that
you feel like you're messing out on something.
And like because the way I'm wired is like once I'm on the story, like I do not deviate from the track.
I noticed.
And so it's really it's just one of those things where where's the touch?
He disappoints me so much.
What's that?
Jackie disappoints me, or really her lack of involvement in this entire game.
Yeah.
She's such a big part of the marketing. Like, she's on the box art, and then
she had 2 chase scenes.
Yeah, but she's barely. If the
she doesn't return
as his primary disguise,
that would make sense. But the mimic just uses literally everything. Honestly, the Dolly animatronic is used as a disguise longer than Jackie is.
Jackie has 2 chase scenes.
Welcome, new user. Do you need a snappy delivery mail call? Ready? Execute. I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
I mean, maybe it was a thing. Maybe they had intended for Jackie to have a bigger role, but like maybe because of how maybe how she works, maybe that's kind of like why they change the plan.
I kind of figured it was like they only wanted to show like the first major, quote unquote boss.
I mean, that in and of itself makes a lot of sense, and is most likely what it is.
They didn't want to spoil anything else.
But it definitely would have been interesting if, because like she has the long stretchy arms, and like that's kind of like it's a unique movement system for her, and like with a interesting obstacle with the arms.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Roger that. Alright. Quickly do this. There we go, perfect. You really want that slice of cake, Jackie. I respect it, but you kinda...
She's a woman who knows what she wants, and it's a slice of cake.
I learned my lesson from last time. We're not going to revel in the moment.
Yeah, just turn around and watch her this time, you weirdo.
But, circling back to earlier back at the credits... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh yeah, Jackie isn't done yet. Because you had asked Nate about, my thoughts on the game. And so... I think they definitely, like, the lessons they learned from Security Breach and Ruin are widely apparent, and they've definitely used that, like, especially, like, lean more into what they did for Ruin. Because, like, it's a lot more of a guided experience. And...
That maybe open world is not a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
I think, personally, I think the open world can work, but I think it just depends on what they're aiming to achieve, and what they're aiming to achieve is better suited for a more guided experience, and that is that definitely enhances how the game is. But like that being said, I widely prefer, like, there is no way that anything's going to top Security Breach for me.
I was gonna say you absolutely love Security Breach. You play that a lot. You still play that.
Yeah.
So we did some digging to learn more about
it just has really good vibes to me. But
from what we can tell,
but speaking more generally, the way they have in Ruin and Mimic, very much better. Very much better.
The details of which are a little fuzzy.
The big thing I noticed with this game is that between the release of Security
we came up
Breach
with some great ideas on how to protect yourself.
somebody.
Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before
Play
the last
Outlast.
technicians were sent in. With less than positive results.
And
So
then,
it seems that maybe
and they're just like, you
distraction
know,
and avoidance are your best tools.
this is the
As
game
a
we
direct
want to
confrontation
emulate.
would likely result in the loss
Somebody
of
at
some limbs.
Steel Wool played
The
Outlast.
previous technicians
and
considered it an honor to lose limbs in the
it's
service of
very
their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves
feels a
if they
lot
hadn't
like
died from
Outlast.
blood loss.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. Especially because like it feels a lot more interactive with like stuff like this, with like that you can grip onto, that you can have the tool to connect into.
That's the room where you entered the building.
Security breach was so heavy.
Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed.
This idea of exploring this
Over and
massive
out.
pizzaplex, which was both the draw to it, but I think its biggest downfall at the same time.
They didn't fill it up with as much as they needed to pull it up, to pull that concept off.
Yes, but I'll argue that I don't physically think they could put any more things in it without the game exploding.
If the pizzaplex was, if the main atrium was legitimately half the size, the game would be so much better.
Yeah.
That atrium is awful just because of how massive of an area it is.
It's really hard to get through, especially once you have the animatronics patrolling.
Exactly. And I realize that that's kind of the point is, oh, this is meant to be a difficult area. But that would be fine if it's like, hey, this is a super difficult area to navigate through, if it was one section. Like, looking at the warehouse in this game, for example, that is a pretty large area. Is it difficult to navigate through? Absolutely. There are several instances in this game with large areas to navigate through that are difficult to get through. But you only access them one time. You're not going back to the area over and over and over again.
Yeah, the repetition. And
there's not a lot of backtracking in Secret of the Mimic.
I mean, I've gone through this hallway so many times down here, but the size comparison, and it comes down again to that focus. You know where you've been before. You know where you need to go again. Like when you're passing through the second time, the third time, so on and so forth. So like, this is a better central hub to pass through. All right. Let's see. So I only have. Oh, I do have the repair upgrade. Okay. I just need to figure out where the heck I am supposed to go. Because I'm supposed to go to that. I completely tuned out dispatch, so I can just reset welcome show. Okay. But yeah, no, like definitely this is a much better setup for a Five Nights at Freddy's game of this quality. Like for what they're aiming to accomplish here. What am I trying to say? Like, with it being like first person, like more than what like the first 6 games were, you know. All right, let's do this. Okay. Can we... I'm gonna try something. So if I turn the music all the way down to 0... So you can't get rid of the music 100%. But you can get rid of most of it.
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Which, it gives it such a different vibe with the, whatchamacallit, when, with having, like, Mrs. Helpful and Mr. Helpful saying anything. That's kind of funny. It's like, buddy,
This is embarrassing. Sorry, guys.
There's nothing going on. There's no show here. People, please. Alright.
And that was my pat.
Alright, so now we can bring the music back up to 60%. But I will say though, like, all that being said about improvements and so on and so forth, in terms of replayability, I can see it, but for me personally, it does, just like Ruin, it does not capture the same inspiration for me to come back and play. Like, I'll go through it again so that to work towards the new
100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, I hate that so much. Okay. Because we don't need to go in there. That's already open.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Alright.
The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor.
Really? 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 It's the elephant. Right in front of me. Oh.
I think my D key just broke.
Oh?
I can't press D. Don't know what happened there. Hold on. Okay. I think we're good.
Excellent.
That was weird. I'm like typing a message and I thought I was having a stroke. Okay.
It works till it doesn't.
Well.
Okay. That one kind of... That one kind of sucked. But it's fine. Maybe the mimic won't be in the costume right in front of me as I'm opening the door. Okay, cool, he is. Cool, awesome. This is only Sharpay's area, and that's whom he portrayed last time. But now, let's go with the random elephant. Deja vu. You can see me through the wall. Alright, so we're just going to sit in this corner for a minute. Take a sip of the orange soda. Relax. Collect myself. Alright. Let's go back out there. Boys Sharpay this time. Let's see which way you walking, buddy. I'm being riskier than I typically take this. Ah, he's going directly upstairs. Unfortunately, what would constitute the biscuit in this scenario, Nate, is completely in the path of this confounded thing. But it is... Why is it a gurgling sound now? Ew. Yeah, you go find that noise. And that's how we do it. Because... Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh yeah, he does that sometimes.
I can't have a single moment where I feel like I have this down, that I'm some sort of expert, that I know what I'm doing. No. I have to be immediately knocked off my tower. Freaking bullcrap. I can play Freddy's game. I might not be Markiplier, but I can play these games.
Wow. He's not even Markiplier.
Oh, I forgot the freaking code.
0158.
They can hate.
He was like, I'm not gonna let you go all the way back.
It's gone again. Just not gonna. If you don't acknowledge it as real, it can't ever hurt you.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
Yeah.
Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they have any messages for when the machinery is clear of debris. Rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Yeah, it doesn't go in there. Okay. Did it say clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay.
Maybe.
Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator.
Emergency brake, emergency brake.
There's a note here. If the elevator, to realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment.
No, that's too...
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons.
Okay.
4, 2, 1, 3,
1, 3.
Now, disengage the emergency brake. Close the hatch.
Look at us. We're experts.
Reset the crank.
And then the mouse is fighting me.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. I think...
That was almost okay.
Well... Oh. There we go.
Mo's here, so everything's better.
We get 1 victory pat for Mo. Oh wait, I have to press 1 more button. Okay, that could have been bad. Rookie mistake, but we're fine. Okay. Okay, then this will be the showtime area for... Cool. So we have our give or take checkpoint. So this is the birthday showroom. I don't like how I'm immediately filled with existential dread. Oh, I need one more up. Oh, we need the code.
Hold on. There's a. You're supposed to go look at the monitors, but I have the code.
Okay, let me go take a look at the monitors first.
Okay.
Let's give it a fair shot, and then when I inevitably find myself unable to do the thing, we can brute force it.
Okay.
So there's a 7. 8. 2.
'Starts over.
4. Oh, is 4 our first number?
Yes. That's the cake. It starts over.
Okay. So 4, 7. 8. 2. Am I missing anything?
Nope.
4, 7, 8, 2. I know why I didn't go over here the first time, and it was because I saw that it was Jackie's arm. So going by the marketing, I'm just like, okay, so this is where we'll need to go. So then let's knock out the other area.
Ah, I see. You thought she played an important role.
I did. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. You see nothing in the vents. You see nothing in the vents.
I sure hope that nobody's in my vent. In my favorite vent.
I didn't expect him to stop there. It works, so does it.
I hate that it keeps working is my thing.
It's part of being an expert at running the mimic. You have to learn his weaknesses, and his weakness is overestimating your intelligence. So by being stupid, I live.
Ow.
Yeah, the beep came through.
Oh, very loud.
Okay. Let's see. What? Whoa! Whoa! I was just looking at the did I exit the locker? What happened? Or did he just check it?
I think he just checked it. I think he's just like, what's in here?
Okay. Because I was just looking at the iPad just to words and such, just to turn off the volume, and did it just okay. So much for me for relying on the stupidity. All right. Alright. So that should be there was a quick thing I needed to I wanted to make sure to respond to. Okay. So now that we're back. I am fully locked in, fully focused. My will is made out of iron. Even though I immediately turn away from the danger, it does not mean my iron will is broken. It just means I am employing strategy. And I am in no way, shape, or form concerned or terrified or any other words within that are synonyms. Why is the notifications? Let's see. What is that breathing? That's how we know it's a robot, because it doesn't even know what proper breathing sounds like. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? iPad, you're going to be sentenced to being over on the... It's the phone! It was the iPad earlier, but the phone, my phone's over here too. Buddy, can you please, can you just please go all the way over there? It'd be really appreciated. Whoa. It works until it doesn't! It works until it doesn't! It's... son of a... Okay, fine. 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 The one thing the Mimic will never expect from me is to play aggressive.
To play aggressive. La 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 la.
So now, by luring it to this corner, it's another code to input. And then that's how I loop around. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Aha! I'm assuming there's another code we need to find.
Yes.
We'll follow this vent to see where it takes us. Okay, I know where this is. Okay. I wondered where this vent went back to. So, okay. For finding this code.
Hold on. Wait, actually go back.
Kind of figured.
Crawl through the vent, there's a locked gate. Head right and flip the power breaker to open the gate.
There's
big green blocks as you see when you enter Jackie's showroom.
Oh, I do have to loop around, so like, okay. Big green blocks, you say?
Yes, as you enter Jackie's.
Oh, 0434. That's the code.
Yes.
Okay. 0434. 0434. It's a very easy one to remember, yet I'm going to forget it. 0434. Power crouch. Nothing can hurt you.
That's where you're wrong.
0434. 0434. Zero, 4, 3, 4. Okay. And now we can get the heck out of Dodge. Actually, no. This bin over here will be faster. As long as Mimic despawned. I don't think he despawned.
What?
I can't. That would be so cool. Just like turn the gate back on and then screw you, buddy boy. Oh, he's actually wearing a lion costume. Alright. Then we'll have to come back to this later. Once we have this upgrade. But we did the thing. We did the thing. Now it comes down to the question, do we feel like doing the Music Man part?
Is that going to stop us from doing the, because we need to go into the storytelling.
The storytelling? Oh, you mean like when I had the spring lock suit on?
No. Like, look around in this room?
You need to go into the Storytime showroom.
Sure, story time. To the left.
That one that's boarded up. No. Yes.
You look everywhere. Oh, that ladder just spawned
in
into...
every room except that one.
That ladder, like, spawned into place. Did you see that?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, we need to go into there.
Alright. Theoretically speaking, how would we do that?
Good question.
Because I will say, admittedly speaking, right now the brain is not firing on all cylinders. So it's
go into the Showtime, into the big top showroom.
There's a way to like not do one of the the thingies. Like you just don't do it and then.
No, start up the show like normal.
So I'm assuming.
Oh, and then you go to the clown teeth. I see.
Yes, you need to.
Oh, it's in the. It's one of those again
Yeah.
where I got myself
Yeah.
locked before. The get arm. There you go. Because that's what happened the other day in like that room with Chick. Oh no, I ran out of time. Haha!
You got this.
It was right there. It was. This game's mean.
It gets broken.
But that's what I did the other day, Nate, where I got myself locked in like that chica room.
Him. Oh jeez.
And because I didn't knock out all the clown teeth.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technique.
There you go.
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Alright.
The grand prize is a mystery.
Try and try again.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
Okay, so.
Games of chance are my favorite.
You there!
Okay, so we're talking about the
Step
teeth.
right up and
There's the door.
knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize. Win
So,
a spin on the prize wheel.
I guess my question here is, do I need to knock out all 3 sets of teeth?
No.
Okay. So I won't soft lock myself.
Tickets, please.
This one says only complete the first clown teeth wall and then complete part of the second.
Part of the second. Okay. Oh, because that's gonna be our path.
Up and smack a clown.
Okay.
Ready, set, throw. Pick those teeth. Pick those teeth. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Don't forget to floss. We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, so just making sure that there's nothing back here. These are creepy. Very laggy, jittery. Okay. Okay, okay. I got concerned the moment I saw a costume. Okay, I was right to be concerned immediately when seeing the costume! It works until it doesn't!
Oh. Is that a new costume? I don't remember him being in that one.
Yeah,
he's been in that one.
That,
Ruined.
yeah.
That's...
Before it got ruined. Ha 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 ha!
Alright, kill him.
I'll go... I'll accept my recasting this time.
Kill him off. We'll
that becomes an unexpected new era of the channel. Who's the new zombie hunter? Who is zombie hunter?
I don't want to dox him. I don't want to dox him, but the classmate that you said would play a good Bigfoot, that classmate would play the next zombie. I don't want to dox him, but that's my vote for the next zombie.
You know, that would be, honestly speaking.
Listen,
I think
it's an out there cast.
No,
but I think he can
I
do the
think
role.
you're right on the money, actually. For somebody to be a new me, I think you could fit that pretty well. It is an inspired choice.
If you remember my Harry Potter walkthrough, I am nothing but if not movedly inclined.
It didn't go the way I
have
wanted.
An act for movies. One of these days, it's not gonna work.
I really wanted that to be on the other side of that cart.
There should be, I think, 2 here. I think.
Okay, now we can go upstairs and pull that lever. Okay. Really, buddy? You really like the downstairs area.
Where he feels comfortable. Let him live his life, zombie.
I would if he would
Be
let me.
mean to him, and he's just a little baby.
just going to power crouch all the way over here. Alright, so now he's coming up stairs on his own accord. Hopefully he'll go all the way over to the right. The left is fine, the left is fine.
I will be back.
Roger that. Okay. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Okay. Okay. This is kind of cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh. Okay. There's a hiding spot. That doesn't. That's not going to be good for me.
There's a crank that's nearby you. Or switch. Yeah. Is that right?
I pulled it.
And then that's gonna lift. Now go to the side of it. And go down.
Go to.
No, go crouch. And have you hit that button?
There's a thing to crouch. Oh.
Go to the side and crouch. And go underneath.
Oh. Okay. It didn't look like that there was enough clearance. Okay. Oh. Okay. New audio log. Oh. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Okay.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Okay. I thought for sure that was going to get him to react. I'm relieved that it didn't. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can't access that door yet, so we'll just go with this one. It's okay. It was worth the double check. Okay. That one's still looking rather blurry. Oh. Do I have to try to get the showtime thing going then? Oh, that's not okay. Okay. Go back up here. Why can't we start the opening lights show? Until Moon is repaired. Okay. Which I'm assuming that means we gotta complete the mini game. And then once we complete that mini game, then we can come back here and get to where we need to go. Nope, we can't go this way, we can't go this way. I don't want to give up on that. Okay. You don't have to wait for Moon. I'm able... I can figure things out. I could actually do that. I have a brain. Oh.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Just in time. I got the thing. And I was able to figure out how to get there. Somehow.
Great, because now you get to go back.
Yup. And I found the thing upstairs that we'll likely have to come back to once we complete the moon minigame. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You couldn't figure out how you got in there, so you just tore down the doors.
You know, I respect it. I'm a little terrified about it, but I respect it nonetheless. Alright. So let's go ahead and see what we've done here. We've added a couple new things. Oh, we have to... Okay. So we have to start completely over.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Harper, we don't need your 2 cents. I appreciate it, but...
She has a lot to say about the game.
I understand. I respect it. But... maybe we need to calm down a little bit. Measure that enthusiasm some.
She will not.
No. No, she definitely won't. Alright. Alright. Climb out the window. And then... let's see. Examine the nest. Get the cup. I think Norman's jumping in too with his opinions.
Well, he has to play backup.
Oh. Alright. So we take out the gator. Take the knife from the tree. Alright. So I'm wondering if we enter the cave, if we're able to go inside now that we have that nightlight. So I'm only going here because I feel like that gives me a checkpoint if Moon grabs me. Enter cave. No, Moon isn't happy with me.
Well, you know what? I'm not happy with Moon.
Same. Same. Walk down to the pond. Walk back to the boulder. Alright. Examine the loom. We're gonna have to go back and cut that branch down. Ooh. Okay, I understand it now. So then I need to go get that branch, then I'm going to take the honey to the bear, probably. And then let's say the cabin is dark. Then I will have that nightlight. It's a very angry tree anyways. Use walking stick. Ha ha! And we didn't have to kill the bear.
Yet.
Yet. Oh.
That's what's her face.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So an eye, a bow tie. Aha.
All the makings of a really bad pizzeria.
Hmm. Alright. So I feel like that's as far as we're able to get to for now.
Yes.
So,
Did you get the honey bottle?
yes, and that's how we got past the bear.
Okay, and you got the nightlight.
Yes.
Got the grand trophy. Toy phone. We have that?
I don't think so, no.
The main showrooms and Jackie's birthday requires creator permission.
Oh, okay. So we're a couple upgrades away. Well, no, we're just one upgrade away. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so we should get the creator permission. Got the army knife. Do we have the sewing kit?
Yes, and we just used it on the body mask.
The record, the Freddy singing record.
I do have that, yeah.
Toy hammer?
I don't think so, no. Hold on. I can access the whole list right here. So...
Got the nightlight. Got the honey. Got the... Oh, we actually did pick up the tiger?
Yep. We have a fish net. Oh, I can catch a fish.
Oh, yeah.
David
Block.
Block.
The record.
Got the ranger knife.
We have toy hammer.
No.
Okay.
So let me...
Toy hammer requires admin permissions, so...
Gotcha.
Creator permissions first. We can go do the other thing, and then we can grab the toy hammer.
Okay.
So we just gotta get creator permissions.
Okay. Which means we gotta do this section.
Yes. Because we got the thing from there. Does this spit you out? Hold on. Does this spit you out back into the main showroom?
This will put me back at the original security office.
Can we get back here from there?
We should be able to. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's locked me here, so yeah. It's just like,
okay.
No, you're gonna complete.
Yeah, because we need creator permissions.
You there. Ready, set, throw! Oh, ouch! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
Ah.
Clowns are funny. Oh, ouch! Hit those teeth. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. Hit those teeth.
Okay.
Hit those teeth.
Can I grab the...
Miss it, miss it, miss it.
There we go.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
for this rotation. I know it's technically nothing new, but I am noticing how the music has like slowed down and gone for like the deeper notes.
Getting spooky.
Yeah. Yeah, you get back there. You get back there.
Look at you! You have a free
I
spin.
want to spin the wheel. Are my favorite.
You there. Ready, set, lift off. Blast those lasers. I am a robot. Shoot for the stars. You're doing stellar. Blast those lasers. Hit the targets. Blast those lasers. We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel.
Oh man.
Head
We're
over
gonna
to
have
the
so many
prize
spins
wheel
on
to
that prize
redeem your
wheel.
free spin.
All of the prizes.
Tickets, please.
I don't like
So
it.
much fun. My kids love me now.
It's fine, buddy. It's fine. You can calm down.
I want to play.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Perfect. You back off.
Tickets.
That's what I thought.
Look at you! You have a free spin.
I want the grand prize. Try and try again.
I already have
Set,
one.
fire away. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. Keep it up. See our catalog for all options and prices.
Still love the idea of taking an investor into like this.
You're doing great.
I mean, it's a great proof of concept. Very engaging.
I was like, I won't spend time with my wife or kid, but what I will do is make stuff for the investment.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
On the prize wheel. What a
Boy!
great feat.
Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself to a free spin.
Games of skill are my favorite.
I don't want a free spin on the prize wheel.
How dare you?
Who do you think you are? Someone who doesn't like free spins on the...
Which game will I play first?
No, I want to pay for my spins on the prize wheel.
You capitalist.
I don't want handouts.
This is better than ice cream.
I want to pay for the right to spin the prize wheel. It's like health insurance.
How dare you?
Unbelievable.
That's the real
Unbelievable.
getting to pay for it. It's like health insurance. you get to pay for health insurance. It's such a great treat.
You get to pay for health insurance, and maybe one day they'll cover something.
But of course, you know, you gotta do a couple things first, because it's not just enough to give them $400, $500 a month.
No.
No.
Those are rookie numbers.
Exactly.
And the name of the game too is not like not only is the name of the game trying to go for the highest score on your bills there, it's also trying to go for the highest score as to unlock the actual good coverage. There's a lot of numbers you gotta hit. It's going to be really grueling. You're not going to feel great afterwards. But once you hit them, my gosh, you won. And then you're probably going to immediately lose.
I hope one day I'll spend enough to get the good coverage.
We here at the Zombie Hunter 867 Twitch channel are not legally liable for any statements here. Take them at your own discretion, which is don't at all.
Entertainment purposes only.
Exactly.
What you gotta do, alright, is when you go to the doctor for even just menial things, alright, for basic things, like just going for a checkup or getting blood work done, alright, pay for all of that out of pocket. Just the small, simple things. Pay for every single thing out of pocket. So that way you reach your deductible. And then, all the expensive stuff. Well, you've already reached your deductible. And then you know what you do? But
you don't pay any of it, you let them go to collections. Because listen, medical debt doesn't interfere with your credit score.
Doesn't, no.
And what are they gonna do? Send the cops after you because you didn't pay for your cast after you broke your...
No, they'll send you to collections at worst.
And then you know what you can do? Just ignore their phone calls.
This is medical advice, but no one should have to pay to be alive.
Or you know what you do? The other, and again, this is not legal advice. You could also just fake your own death to escape your death.
Well, okay, the
That
government will come after you for
there.
your taxes. So you can fake your death to like friends and family, but you do have to pay taxes. Unfortunately, I know.
Not if you're legally dead. Or here's what you do: get involved in a gang. All right, in a horrible.
No.
Damn.
Okay, and then rat them out to the FBI so you get put into witness protection. And as part of your witness protection deal, they erase any and all medical debt. Because for all intents and purposes, the person that you were is dead.
Did my mom get back to you?
That is...
Now again, this is not legal advice. Please do not get involved in a gang.
But if you do...
Do not involve yourself with the mafia.
But if you do,
Answer to your question, yes.
Okay, so we went 7 to
Bridal party come around 10:30.
7 to
Bridal party show up around 10:30. Everybody else around.
7202 7202 7202 7202 7202 7202. Haha! I know things. I can remember things after having to quickly put that to memory and say it out loud numerous times. But I got there.
hey, proud of you.
I
Good job.
appreciate it. And then, alright, so then let's get this upgrade. What was I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, because I was gonna for the funny haha off of the whole collections bit.
Yes.
I do want to say, as a true story,
Yes.
I was threatened with. Oh crap!
You were. I remember that.
I was threatened with collections over a bill for 1 penny because my
You better pay this 1 cent, zombie. We're serious.
they
That's me calling my bank, or me calling my I guess quick care, where it was like 10 cents, and I was like, hey, you guys sent me a bill for 10 cents, and they went, oh, that's probably our fault. I mean, look, we could probably get that covered for you.
You better just eat that. It's 10 cents. Or.
And then Zombie's like, no, they threatened to send me to collections.
They were
Send them back in the envelope. Just a single penny.
Oh, like that's the thing. I was so tempted at that point. I didn't know that collections wouldn't like that whole thing wouldn't affect the credit score, so I just didn't mess with it. But like the thing is, right? Like we called them, and we were like, "Hey, what the crap?" And they were like, "Give us the penny." They weren't going to. They weren't going to waive it or anything like that. They were adamant about their 1 penny. It's the stupidest thing, and like because like the thing is right with my insurance, and I believe it was before my current one, which a little cheaper coverage right now, but the thing is right. So with the previous one being a little bit better, you would think that they would have covered the entirety of my blood work, but they didn't.
Nope.
That's where that 1 penny came from. They covered everything but 1 cent of the blood work.
It's so stupid.
And threatened me with collections.
You know what, Zombie? Honestly, you're a better man than me. I definitely would have been like, okay.
No, trust me.
Okay, send them.
You want to play that game? All right.
I'll ruin
owe you that 1 penny till the day I die.
I would have, even if it would have counted against my credit score, I would have tanked my credit score just so I wouldn't have to give that bank a cent.
Oh.
The phone call would have been like, oh, okay, come get it.
When I was in middle school, I racked up a lunch debt of 63 cents.
Wow.
All right, 63 cents, because I accidentally overdrew my account buying lunch one day, and this was back before Maine had free and reduced lunch for all students.
Oh, that's awesome! Actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah. At least in K through 12 is free lunch for all students, which
awesome.
is pretty great. But when I was in middle school, that wasn't a thing. So I racked up 63 cents in debt, and when I went into high school the next year, that's when the state came out with the free lunch. So I thought to myself, you know what would be real funny? Is if I just keep this 63 cents of debt, 2.5 gumballs for the next 4 years. And just see what happens.
Oh,
so that's
no.
exactly what I did.
Oh no.
4 years go by, and it's like a week before graduation.
Uh-huh.
And I called
Oh
into the,
no, yeah, they'll get
I get
you.
called into the office and get told, now, this is really, really stupid. But I have to tell you that we can't let you walk at
You
graduation
will not graduate.
because you have an outstanding balance. What? What do you mean I have an? Because I had forgotten about this. I had completely forgotten that I had this stupid lunch debt because it had been 4 years.
Yeah.
So my guidance counselor says, "Look, this is really dumb, but you owe the school system 63 cents." Like, are you kidding me?
And you know what I would have done?
You have an outstanding lunch pit balance of 63 cents. But
I would have
you pay that
emailed
off-
my local congressman and be like, hey, we have free and reduced lunches, and my lunch is still making me pay.
And if you don't pay the school that 63 cents, the school will not let you walk at graduation. It's like, that is the dumbest crap. I just reached into my wallet, pulled out $1, and just, here.
Keep the change.
Take it.
So stupid.
You vampires.
So, question.
I also got threatened with not being allowed to walk because my school-issued laptop had a small crack in the bottom right corner of the base of the case that had been there since I received it. And they knew about this crack because I had brought it to their attention before, and they told me not to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
And thankfully, my mom is the kind of person that if one of her kids is threatened with some bullshit,
The hammer coming down.
there is nothing on earth or in heaven that will save you from my mother's wrath. So, after a nice little chat with the assistant principal, suddenly it wasn't a problem anymore.
And they refunded your $1.
No, that dollar would die in the school system.
Suddenly, I got told by IT, it's fine. You can just turn in your computer. I wonder how that happened.
Thanks, Ma.
I think there was a couple, wasn't it like 2 years ago you got hit by the car outside of Duncan? When Karen was walking to work, we was crossing in front of Dunkin' Donuts, and got hit by a lady pulling out of the drive-thru, knocked her straight to the ground, and definitely caused, I think, some sort of small hairline fracture probably in her pelvis, but we went to urgent care that night because she was in so much pain.
Right.
Oh, shoot it. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were fine.
Listen, when anything like that happens, even if you feel fine, you go to the emergency care, not because of like, oh, you could get, literally, it can be like, because your body gets so pumped up full of like,
that's what it was.
Save me juice.
Yeah.
That it's just good to just go because you'll feel it the next day, and then at that point they can go, well, you didn't come when you were first hit, so it's not like our problem.
So yeah, we went to urgent care because the police department told us to do that. And so we had a card with like the officer's name on it, and it was like, hey, I got hit by a car. Here's the officer's name and phone number and everything, so you can give the police department a call and help them figure it out. However, the day that we went to the urgent care, their systems were completely broken.
No.
Their entire across the whole state was broken. So they had to fill out all of the intake paperwork by hand. And so trying to figure out like contact information for billing and stuff was okay. Who on earth do we end up sending the bill to? Because they just told us to go afterwards. Because it's like, okay, we'll send you the bill.
Yeah.
However,
well, most of the time they'll do it through your insurance.
Yeah.
However,
so they'll bill the insurance, and then the insurance will bill you.
They didn't down any actually put.
Did they not take any insurance information?
No.
It was booted back up.
They didn't put in anything. So all they had was
my information from when I was born. So like emergency contacts from St. Mary's when I was born.
So they were like, "Oh my God, this woman hit a baby."
and who they ended up contacting or sending the bill to for collections.
Oh no. Oh no.
He gets a message going, Karen, why do I have a bill from the hospital from urgent care with your name on it?
And you were like, "Oh well, I didn't want you to find out this way, but I'm dying. The only way I can live is give me $40,000."
This is the only way I can tell you.
Come back to the
They knew you'd
security
come
office
for me and
immediately.
save me.
I found the location of another upgrade station.
Thanks, Step Grand. Appreciate
Money, please.
Goodness.
If you can hear me, pick up.
I don't want to go up to my grandparents and just go, money, please.
Money, please.
Give me that cash.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
The system
I
was
am
flooded with
dying.
alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped.
Dying to know what happened in there.
I'm guessing you took
You
care
know,
of it.
Dispatch, if you want to
Well
know,
done.
why don't you come on here yourself?
No,
Why don't you come here and
I
die?
almost died again. You need to
Come
send
join
help.
the fun.
Get
here
me
at
out
the
of here now.
costume manor.
Amazing. We'll look into it.
Amazing.
The system says the data diver was updated
Wow.
to include creator permissions.
Fantastic. Anywho.
I guess that means you're an artist now.
I
Good
guess
job.
that means you're an
I knew
artist
you
now.
could do it.
Look, just because
As
you,
for your
I
real
have,
job,
you have
He's so
your
permission.
next
sassy, I
target is
kinda
the
love him.
upgrade station in the demonstration theater.
Well, creator doesn't necessarily
Check the map.
mean artist.
You can get there through the workshops.
You could just be a carpenter, and you're still a creator.
Is carpentry not art?
It can be. Depends on what you're
Exactly.
making. If you're just
Is carpentry not creativity?
it can be,
Exactly.
but it
Welcome
isn't.
to my
If,
TED Talk.
if you were just making pallets, for example, is that creative?
I mean, yeah.
It might be a little more mechanical, but it is.
Art is anything that you call art. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Okay, so I tape a banana onto a canvas.
It's technically
You're an
art.
artist.
That's why you're the creator.
It's just a matter of, like what it comes down to is not only your perception, but the perception of others. And if just one person sees you do something like that and thinks it's an amazing work of art, congratulations. You're now an amazing artist. That should be world renowned.
I am going to make the world's first ever barbecue sauce paintings.
Do it.
Congratulations. That's art, baby.
Paint with barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce on the...
Grades in the theater. Alright. So then there's like their creator tabs and whatchamacallit. by the Showtime areas, but we no, we don't know what that one is, so it would be worth looking through this area, I believe.
Open back up the window for the cat.
Oh no, we did. I
We did.
back down.
Okay, was he being obnoxious about it?
No.
No?
I just wanted to pull it.
Oh, okay.
Which game will I play first?
You have a problem with that?
Well, we have the window in the living room. We open up the blinds for the cat because he likes to sit on the back of the couch and watch the cars and the birds.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's being just an absolute menace, we shut the window. Because sorry, you're gonna be a menace. No window time.
You monster.
How dare you, parent? How dare you?
Unacceptable.
Dare I parent my child?
Unbelievable.
I didn't know I was surrounded by monsters.
I'm surrounded by crazy people.
Come on.
Oh, you're so close.
I know! Ah, son of a gun. Ah, that's so aggravating. If the hand hadn't freaked out, I would have had it. You just need to get a grip on things. Ha 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 ha. I'm losing it.
Kill him.
I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing.
Get a grit.
Kill him.
Once again, I think it's worth looking into the petition to recast Zombie.
I told you, Bigfoot guy.
No, I think we need somebody.
Oh! Oh, that's an alert. James! Thank you very much for the raid. 21 people? Holy crap. Welcome in, everybody. You just joined in at a little bit of a more subdued section. Well, no, Mimic's here. Mimic's here. So right now we just beat the game a little bit ago, and now we're on New Game Plus. Oh, risking it. Haha! He can't crouch. That's the Mimic's one and only weakness. But glad to see all y'all here. Welcome in. Right now we are currently joined by my friends Kaylee and Taryn, as well as my cousin Nate, who does qualify as friend, but I feel like the cousin call out has to be made priority.
It's
how the brain works.
A friend that's can be
a friend who is stuck being friends for life, just by blood. Congratulations, Nate! You won the game of life.
Honestly, jealous. Wish that was me. If you knew how many times I've fallen off of my Minecraft house in the last 5 minutes, I think you'd be very, very sad.
Well, you're no longer allowed to fall off your Minecraft house, Kaylee. Oh, we've already been here.
I got bad news for you, zombie. I got real bad news for you. Almost immediately when you get that.
Alright, so, this is the thing we never came back earlier. Okay, so, right now the
I don't think we had permission.
We did not. So right now, the name of the game, everybody, is we're trying to get to the workshop. Because we have to get an upgrade for our doohickey here that I'm holding in my left hand. So each of those symbols corresponds with the lock. And so we need to keep upgrading the thing to get to the other, to like the doors behind these other locks. And so our next upgrade station's in the workshop. This is a complicated section I have a little bit of a mixed opinion about, because this is a little bit of an so like, long story short, there's a clip of it, but the mimic despawned in front of me, only to, like, when I moved around to investigate the area, spawn right here. So any of these costumes, the mimic can spawn in. So it's random chance. But right now it's not active in this section because I can't unlock this area because I don't have a thing yet.
And then we go to the other section, and it spawns literally in front of you, and despawns in front of you.
It's quite the time. It's quite the time. It's a fun game, though. That being said, it is a very well done experience. I've had a blast with it. Hence why we are continuing forward with New Game Plus, not just because I want the ending, like the secret ending. So basically how it works is this will give us our instructions. It's like you could get statements depending on what level you are, because these symbols correlate for what level of an employee you are. And so we don't work here. We work for Fazbear, and we're trying to get schematics for Fazbear. Also, I'm walking way too confident. Okay. As soon as I call it out, the mimic's just like, yes. Yes.
You called? You rang?
It's time. Oh, I missed it. Corporate something. That's for sure, James. It is. So basically, our pal, Edwin Murray, who's in charge of this animatronic costume making company, he backed out of, or no, I don't think he backed out of it. He's just super late in delivering a prototype endoskeleton. And so we're here to collect said endoskeleton and the schematics to fix it, because it turns out that there's a murderous glitch to it. You know, normal stuff like that. It happens. It's part of the creative process. And so
I will give him credit. He is very good at making animatronics that want to kill you. Between the mimic and the music man.
Yeah. So thus far we've only encountered 2 animatronics. And there, I believe there will be another, but we're just not there yet. Also, I am going to run with this because usually this is the point where he tries to corner me, because that back corner is a very dangerous spot. I'm going to power walk. I'm going power crouch. Power crouch. That's the name of the game. We just keep going. We do not look back. But I do hope everyone who's here, I hope you all are having a good day. How was the stream, James? What were you playing any more Stardew? Or were you playing a different one today? Maybe some Hunt? I'm getting a little concerned because this mimic's not as aggressive as it usually is.
Don't say that.
He knows you're too powerful.
Ha ha ha. You're funny, Taryn. It's playing some sort of mind game with me that I haven't even yet began to fathom. But yeah, so we're 36 hours into our first shift of the week with Fazbear Entertainment, and we're pulling in some extra work to earn
Hope hour.
to earn a $25 gift certificate as our bonus.
Hoping it's to Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, but nope.
You had to say something.
Okay. So that's what we're dealing with, everybody. That's what we're dealing with. If he was still there, I think I would have had to go in a corner and cry. Don't be you. Okay, he's back there. Thankfully, so each of these animatronic parts that we're collecting here, which is for a spring lock suit, might I add, each time we collect one, it's a checkpoint. So even if we do get grabbed, which we won't, because I have insane
Why did you
skills.
even say that? That's so weird.
But if we were to get caught, we would be okay.
Also, apparently, the captain here is supposed to be a lion. I don't see it.
I can see that.
I can kind
You don't
of.
see the mane?
I can kind of.
He's a Wookiee.
He is a nondescript science fiction character turned into a pirate. You don't want to get Fazbear Entertainment and you don't want to get Murray and by proxy Fazbear Entertainment a lawsuit that they do not need to fight because they have not committed any crime whatsoever.
And the last person, they may get sued for gross negligence and child endangerment, but that ain't nothing on the hammer that Disney will drop on them.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Even worse, if they dare to make a character named Mario.
Hmm.
Edwin Murray may as well kiss his life goodbye. Yeah, by M2, not by Nintendo.
I don't think anyone heard my comment.
Oh no. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're not fine.
Fine.
We're not fine.
You're safe.
Okay.
He is far enough away. You could grab the leg and still make it back.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, because you don't have that door open.
Alright. So we are officially 3/4. I can math. I graduated. We are 3/5 of the way through getting all the parts. We're making steady progress. Okay.
Good thing we didn't panic. That was your...
No panicking allowed here. Who do you think I am? One of those streamers who gets scared? Nuh-uh.
Not zombie never.
Nah. Most horror streamers can't hold a candle to my capabilities while playing one of these games. Stress? What stress? Horror? What horror? Am I even playing a horror game right now? Not at all.
Zombie laughs in the face of horror.
That's what I call comedy.
You're getting cocky, my man.
Oh, the hammer's gonna come down so freaking hard.
They're gonna be like, oh yeah?
He's going to despawn and teleport there again. Okay. Okay. So then we got the leg. Let's see if we can. Let's. Oh! Get in, you. I don't understand how many times I have to hit left click on the locker like I'm supposed to.
Well, there was our deathless run. We're gonna have to start all the way over from the beginning.
Nope. 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 So that's how the Mimic brought me down off of my tower. It wasn't gonna be a scare the crap out of him moment. It was lock him out from a hiding place and force him to sit there and accept his fate.
Was that the first death of this whole run?
I think so.
Was it?
Because I think you did the
No,
Music
no.
Man bit
Music,
first try, right?
no, because I literally got to the ending bit and he somehow grabbed me.
Oh, okay.
I've died a couple times.
I couldn't do a deathless run of this game because I would fail it immediately. I get way too cocky. As soon as I have an opening, I go.
Oh, same. It would be a mad dash the entire time for me.
But also, I deliberately try to toy with the Mimic.
They drove me insane.
She's like, you're hiding. You're fine. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna play with him.
No, but what if I just boop?
I'm not trapped in here with you. I'm not trapped in here with you.
You're here with me.
It's like that scene from Spider-Man of, I got you for 3 minutes.
Ain't nobody gonna have more fun than me. Okay. He did the thing again.
But I also loved toying with them in security range. That was really fun. Because the Mimic is simultaneously really smart, but so dumb. He has less object permanence than a newborn baby.
It's funny that you say that. Because
he can run, he see you go into a locker, chase after you, but as soon as you go into the locker, oh, where'd he go?
Yeah, I rely on that so much. It works till it doesn't. Oh yeah, because that was one of my first deaths, if not my first death, when it finally didn't work. Okay, where are you, buddy boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I don't have a degree in meteorology. Alright. So after some slight delays, unfortunate circumstances, we just need to get one more item. And we're going to power crouch our way there. And help. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit.
This is such a... I don't have enough. Which way is going? Which way you going, buddy? Left or right? Really hoping you go left.
He says, tee hee, I'll never tell.
We're just not gonna look. We're not going to look. If we can't see him, he can't see us. That's how the rules work. Oh, I thought that was when the chain's being triggered. Okay. So, this is one of the coolest parts to me. Because we're building a spring lock suit. And we've seen a bunch of designs of the spring locks in the games thus far, but what I really like about this is the fact that this is very similar to the movie spring locks, because like the way that rib cage is, that's just like how it is in the movie, and it's a small detail, but for something that doesn't take place in this universe. But I just think it's such a cool design choice to see that within this universe. Oh, it's waving at me this time.
That's cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Okay, in this playthrough, I regret shooting the cannon at you. However, that's for now. Okay. So we're going to make this kind of easy for ourselves here. In the fact of positioning that there. I could have positioned the spring lock closer, but that's a future zombie problem. And if there's anything, I like making problems for myself in the future.
So fun. I do that at work to the point where the phrase, that's a problem for future Nathan.
Oh yeah. Words to live by, honestly.
Like a known thing that even my boss now says, like if I say, like, I'll worry about that later, she'll respond with, that's a problem for future Nathan? Yeah. How did you know?
You're gonna make future Nathan work.
Yeah. Except then it's like, then I'll get angry at something. It's like, whose idea was this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was past Nathan.
that was me.
That was past Nathan.
What?
It's like, I put a lot on future Nathan. That poor man. Sometimes I feel bad for him, but I know that current Nathan feels nothing but towards him. Because if I felt bad, I would stop doing it.
But if you stop doing it, then past Nathan would win.
Exactly, and I can't have past Nathan win. I have to put all of that crap on future Nathan. If that means that future Nathan has to redo his backpack wall again, then so be it.
Like, was it? Past zombie and future zombie are perpetually at war with each other. They have no sympathy for the other. It is very much. It's like, and like the thing is, future zombie can't do anything to past zombie. So like it's a one-sided battle. Past zombie just decided one day he didn't like future zombie. And
that's me when it comes to trying to get on sleep at time, because definitely past Kaylee has too much confidence in future Kaylee to wake up on time. Where I'm like, yeah, I can set the alarm for 5:10. Do I need to set one for 5:30? No, I think I'll wake up. And I never do.
See, did we ever check back here? I guess we didn't. This is an interesting. But honestly, I mean, that's kind of what I like. That's kind of like what happened for me last night. Where it was just like, Past Zombie was just like, you know what? I wanna get some extra work done on the edit, and so I'm going to stay up just 30 minutes to an hour early. That should be fine to cut that from tomorrow.
We got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM
And then
television studio of the
criminal lean?
He really was. He was like almost perpendicular to the ground.
Stage manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot.
This is not a projector reel that we've seen, I don't think.
Use an MCM story template.
This is not fun.
Stage manager with the desired character names, location, and genre.
Alright.
It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase.
I should probably look up when the next one was. Hold on.
I mean, we can backtrack too, most likely.
Difficult puppeteers,
Excuse me.
actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama.
Toy Hammer. Do we have admin yet?
We don't have admin. We only have creator.
Okay. I think when we get admin.
The MCM studio comes
Okay.
equipped with
We have a bunch to get.
cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Oh wow, he's so humble.
So, this is when I was talking earlier about like the storyteller tree or whatever that is. I'm pretty sure like this is supposed to be that. Like this is like the predecessor of that design. So I wish I remembered more details because it is an interesting part of like the Tales from the Pizzaplex stories, because like where we're first introduced to the mimic and whatnot. And I'm curious like just how much of the books are canon. Only for the like when Ruin came out, it was immediately presumed that the books are 100% canon. And I've seen stuff now questioning, like, basically going back to the whole thing that the books are meant to help you understand the true lore. And so, because I believe Into the Pit and The Secret of the Mimic smudge some details of what happens in the books.
Dang,
But-
no smudging.
So I can't confirm because I haven't finished up Secret of the Mimic and haven't finished up reading the Into the Pit book, and I'm also likely not going to be reading any of the other Tales of the Pizzaplex books. So I'm certainly not the leading authority on this. But
I will say, if there were FNAF audiobooks, I would absolutely listen to those. I just hate reading.
Who's your go-to if you had to choose to who should narrate the audiobooks?
James Earl Jones.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
very
Okay.
fair.
That's solid. Yeah.
Can't argue with that pick.
I mean, you're saying that I can have, I can listen to Darth Vader narrate a book? Absolutely.
Is he alive?
No, he sadly passed.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure that's like the whole AI Darth Vader thing that's going on right now.
That's different, though.
That's an interesting story because he did sign a deal with Disney, that they could recreate his voice. But the Fortnite thing is such a gray area
Like, that's
because
definitely
this
not
is
what he wanted.
like Disney is licensing out this other company that he didn't sign with. And that's where it gets weird. And at the very least that it's starting a negative precedent. Because there's so many other performers that'll just get replaced if they continue down this type of path. And that's just not right.
One thing to use AI of people's voices for like creative projects. It's another thing to use it for creative projects and make a profit off.
Like, there's gotta be
any
purpose.
creative.
Like,
it's all for profit.
And that's
yeah.
The issue. If it was like a fan-made little mod or something that they're not making money off of, it would still be questionably and both legally and morally kind of a gray area. But it's not as bad as just using AI and making a profit off of it instead of hiring a talented voice actor, because there are plenty of actors that do a good Vader voice. Obviously, it's not the same as the original, but they still do a good job.
Yeah, I mean, I think back to Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, and like because that wasn't James Earl Jones, but that was a darn good Darth Vader.
And I think he even voiced Vader in a bunch of other games.
Yeah.
Like, I think he was also, I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure he's also the voice of Vader in Jedi Fallen Order.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party.
And
Like,
Jedi Survivor.
I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
I am curious because like, I'm not disputing a single thing you're saying on that. My assumption, though, like anything like post like Disney acquisition, like they've had James Earl Jones, because that's what they did for Rebels. They got him in for that one. But that wouldn't be for Lego Star Wars. I don't think they ever had him for that, even post acquisition. So. I am curious.
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in.
That made sense because it was also a live-action movie.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
He's James Earl Jones is the voice of Vader in Rogue One.
Yes.
Which makes sense because it's a live-action film, and I believe is also the voice of Vader in Kenobi.
Yes.
Which, again, also makes sense. Considering, well, that's a live-action thing.
Yeah. So like those big projects for sure. I
actually hold on. Search Jedi Fallen Order on IMDb. I'm actually curious now. Who is the voice of Darth Vader in that game?
Rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Oh, that's the upgrade station. There's a present right there, and I want to grab that.
It's Scott Lawrence.
Oh.
Who is the voice of Darth Vader in that game. And...
Okay, so then...
Oh! Okay, so Scott Lawrence is also Vader in Star Wars Outlaws, that game, in Jedi Survivor, and Fallen Order, Star Wars Squadrons, he's also Darth Vader, Vader Immortal, the VR series.
Okay. So then, like...
He's also Darth Vader in, it seems like mostly just video, in Battlefront 2. Not just the old not just the new Battlefront 2, but even old Battlefront 2.
Oh, dang.
So yeah, that just kind of... So that...
Even the Revenge of the Sith video game.
No, they have a precedent for having a voice actor handle it for the video game. So yeah,
But he's not being listed though for The Force Unleashed.
No.
So then, who was the voice of Darth Vader in that game?
I used to remember, but I can't anymore.
Because I can't imagine it was Sam Witwer. He's an incredible voice actor.
No.
I know
He was just Palpatine. Aside from Starkiller himself. But like aside from Starkiller, he was just Palpatine.
Oh, it was Matt Sloan.
Ah, that's it.
Wasn't he also Anakin in the Clone Wars?
No. The Matt Lanter.
Okay. But Matt Sloan is Darth Vader. Oh wait, no, he's Vader.
There's
in
no
Battlefront
strings on that present.
2. The new Battlefront 2.
Don't worry about it.
Vader in all the Lego video games.
Why are you asking questions, zombie?
Can I actually get at? No. I like how the camera lurches.
They didn't even. Yeah, they didn't even want you trying.
Ooh.
No, you can't.
Hey, that's my present.
Come on, Octopus.
That wasn't cool, man. I do hope that we're able to like I'm assuming that we will need like the upgrades. Like, there's no way to get over here yet as a creator into the because there's the because there's the present.
Missions, you can go anywhere.
I can't even. Okay, there we go. I like how it has targets for the. Can I shoot that one tentacle? That's frustrating. No. I don't know why that got me extremely frustrated there. Okay. It just comes down to I need more damage to be done to the thing. There we go. Boxy, you okay down there?
No, sit down.
Like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
Wait, what was the present?
I did.
The perfect present.
Oh.
Friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me. I am ours, Captain. Who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
A womp womp.
The show must go on.
Roxy almost did it.
Shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay. Let's see. While that's busy loading back up, I'm going to bring the volume back up. Just a little, like, we'll keep the master at like 50. But there's a lot of dialogue there, and I just wanted to make sure like conversation was easily audible, or at least more easily audible.
How dare you? I like my conversation unaudible.
You know people are saying words, but for the life of you, you cannot tell what the heck they are saying.
Okay.
That is just me in a conversation where it's just people talking, and then my brain takes a moment before it's like, all right, I think they said this. And apparently that's ADD.
I don't know what this HD is, but apparently I have 80 of them.
Because like,
so
kind of slight problem.
Zombie, where's the game?
So, we're in the game. Jolly just hasn't opened up the doors to begin the next sequence.
She has decided no.
We, this is the new canon. The secret ending, everybody! We fell in the collapse of this unstable area and got buried alive. But we didn't take any damage.
The secret of the mimic.
The secret.
The secret is, oh no.
Maybe the secret was the friends we made along the way.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Alright, well.
How Winnie the Pooh of me?
Yeah,
oh bother.
Oh bother.
I thought it was the reals. Hold on. The reals. No, that's not the voice. That's
whoa, what was that?
That's not the voice. Hold on. Maybe the real secret was the friends we made along the way.
Along the way? If you could accept your fate, would you?
Foxy, you woke up the captain!
Are we
And
under
this gun I
attack?
found.
The ship be covered in decorations?
I just found it on the ground. It came with 3 spare mags. One of them labeled, "Do not fire, very spicy."
Uh-oh.
First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course.
Alright, so the good news here is that we
Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No
is that we're not hard, like it's not hard locked. We just have to run through this whole thing again. What's back here?
You can come back here later.
That is... Okay, so that's where we saw Tiger Rock. So right now we gotta tear down the party. What? What?
You started the thing, but then you abandoned it. You didn't shoot enough targets, and if you have a you have a little scoreboard that's back there.
There's actually
game mechanics in my game?
I thought I just ran through the motion of their thing. Okay.
Alright, so look, see that scoreboard that's up there?
Okay.
How it says, yes, if it goes down into boo, because you're not shooting enough targets, eventually you will die. You'll get jump scared by a puppet.
That's a pretty lame way to go. Like, out of all the ways I could possibly go, getting taken out by one of these simple puppets is the worst way.
I love the idea, even though I know that this is just like the whole like mechanism of all this working, I'd like to imagine the mimic is underneath the stage operating all of these puppets.
Playing dolls.
Or that the mimic's standing there underneath you, just going, here's a puppet. This is a puppet.
That would be kind of funny and pretty on point for him. Like,
this is a puppet joke.
Yeah, how dare you? That was between you and I.
Wow, Nate, unforgivable.
This is the puppet, this is a puppet.
Who cares about the wording? It's my joke.
Okay, that's fair.
See. Okay, we're doing great. They're loving this. This is such... Oh. Me just like zoning out and hitting targets over and over again.
See, here's something stupid. Pirate rule number 1 is no party snack.
Regular snacks are fine.
Yes, but like it can't. If you get chips, you cannot have dip. That's a party snack.
You can't get the party-sized bags of chips. You have to only get the family size.
And or personal.
It's only party rule. It's pirate rule number 22 that no parties. Why does no parties take longer to get to than the snacks?
You gotta build up to it. It's as part
well,
of...
also they were having a lot more because people just, you know, you buy party-sized stuff even if you're eating it alone. And they were just having so much problems with that. And they're like, okay, we won't outlaw parties, but we will have to outlaw the snacks until they had to outlaw parties.
They tried to compromise, and then the compromise just didn't work.
Or the party snacks open the door to allow for parties.
Exactly, so they had to get those out first. And they thought maybe if they could get rid of the root cause, they could, but it didn't work.
They had to burn down the whole thing.
Of course.
It's a sad day.
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is
Boat
why
parties
sailors
specifically.
don't have boat parties.
Land parties, totally fine.
Air
Well, yeah,
parties,
because they're online.
perfect.
LAN parties are online, so they're perfectly fine.
No, land parties.
Yeah, LAN parties are online, so they're perfectly fine.
The olden days of multiplayer games. I say as though I ever experienced playing on a LAN type thing.
Have you never did a LAN party? Oh my God,
Unfortunately, there was no setup for such things.
Killing me here. Alright, next time we visit, in July, we'll do a LAN party.
But you see, you know what we have done? We've done plenty of split-screen multiplayer.
We did do that. Golly. Like, I do remember a lot of MW3 survival on that split screen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I want to say our highest round was like 22 or something. I just remember getting to the point where they just spawning in an entire squadron of juggernauts.
Because it gets to the point where the game is like, alright, they need to die.
Take them down now! While we're holed up in our little corner with our shotguns and LMGs.
We did better in survival in that whole game mode than we ever did in zombies.
We did. I wonder, like, I guess, I don't know, because I mean, there would be, I wonder if it's like just because of like the way the enemy types are, because like, oh, here we go. It's kind of an interesting thing to think mechanically, like how much of a difference the enemy types I can't word for the life of me, and it's infuriating.
Because your brain is preoccupied.
In survival are, because they're so based on like the AI and everything of regular enemies from the campaign their code is probably just copy pasted.
Mm-hmm.
Versus the zombies, which are completely different.
Yeah.
Most of the enemies in the campaign are meant to just go down with one or two shots, because really they're just headphones. And they don't really get progressively stronger as the game goes on.
Mm-hmm.
There's just more. Goodbye, Captain Soups.
And hello, Mrs. Dolly.
No. No. I could skip that part.
Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash.
I guess I'm.
Not only
To explain how it all works,
ChatGPT,
let me
he
introduce
invented
one of our
recycling.
many hard-working recyclers.
He did. He did.
Say hello, Nurse Dolly. Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital.
I thought it'd be fun to go with a doll hospital.
That's not pretty neat. That's kind of creepy, guy.
Yeah,
He
do you
didn't
just
get the
assume
memo.
that nurses are women? You gross misogynistic man.
Ooh, we took that to a level. Kaylee is not giving Edwin.
I'm not
any
a fan
real...
of Edwin. Edwin.
No, justified. Absolutely justified. I won't defend the man.
Zombie's like, I can see where he's, misunderstood, and then he saw his like robot wife, and you were like, okay, well, maybe I don't.
A robotic clone of your wife is where I draw the line.
Replacing your dead wife with a robot. And you know what's funny? It's not even that like he missed her, because other than sounding like her, it was just an endoskeleton, which means he only missed like having the chores done.
The personality. Like this, it's like even then like the personality too.
It wasn't even like her personality; it was just her voice. Her personality was trying to get her husband back.
That's true.
Like.
And then the robot's like, "Well, Edwin, I still hope you go have a great day at work."
Or when he's dying and like M2, please help. Oh, can't right now, buddy. Why don't you go play with your mom?
Which means he mimicked that from.
There's a.
So here's the thing: the developers of this game did two things before they made it. Number one, somebody played Outlast. Number two, somebody played Outlast while listening to the song "Cats in the Cradle," and decided, how can I put these both into one game?
These are two of my favorite things.
They're two of my favorite things. Eddie Gluskin and Cats in the Cradle.
Dang it. I think anyone's gonna understand that reference.
If they played Outlast, they would know who Eddie Gluskin is.
Not everyone cares about Outlast the way we do.
Not everyone cares for the lore.
Okay, if they played Whistleblower, which is the DLC, which if you haven't played the Whistleblower DLC for Outlast, you totally should. It's a pre.
All I remember is the baseline story of the first Outlast game, and then the DLC add-on that they had for it. That's kind of, and then from there, that's kind of where it checks out. Like, I'm still not quite sure what the heck happened to the journalist.
All I remember is that in one of them, you almost get your dingleberries.
I believe that's that DLC.
Off.
It is. You meet the crazy doctor named Eddie Gluskin.
He's not a doctor. How dare you?
He's doctor adjacent.
But Mr. Gluskin tries to perform some unwanted surgery onto you. You did not sign up for the surgery. He just told you that you're getting this surgery.
It was an emergency.
It was not it was an emergency in his mind.
It was an emergency. To who?
Just to Dr. Gluskin.
Ah, golly.
But again, calling him a doctor is a bit of a stretch.
Well, he's he's a doctor in the same way that I'm a dentist.
I mean, are we saying that just because, like, that you can't be a doctor if you don't have the access to the doctor's tools? Like, in that
mostly
game,
a doctorate. I would argue you would
he
need a doctorate.
he had all the tools.
Yeah, he had a table.
And a buzzsaw. And leather straps. And then some dingleberries.
Well, that.
To be a doctor. What,
Well, that's the. I think that's not a required step for that last one. But we're just not. We're not going. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Okay.
You can't not have something to hold the dingleberry. What are you gonna do with them?
I think we're going too specific into the kind of into one kind of surgery. But the dude had a bunch of other tools for various kinds of medical procedures.
I mean, really all you do need is you just need a table and a knife.
Legally, the Zombie Hunter 867 Twitch channel does not endorse this as an official statement. Please disregard all statements before we continue down this path.
You need more to surgery than a table and a knife, but not much more.
You could perform surgery in your own kitchen. Do you have a counter? Do you have a knife? Congratulations, you can.
Not trying to be like weird about it, but there is a woman who gave herself her own C-section at her house. She like had a C-section a couple of years back, and then she like just followed the incision. And like the doctor was like, yeah, she basically just did what we were gonna do, but with no anesthesia and like with a lot of blood missing. She was like, yeah, it's still not as painful as childbirth, and I was like, oh my god.
That woman got superpowers.
That woman's insane.
Insane.
I'm never having children.
It just makes me wonder though, like, how bad was her experience at the hospital that she just said, screw it, I'll do it myself.
Time to do my round.
Bad enough that she gave herself her own? It was... She lived. She had like 6 kids, and she was just like, oh, another one coming.
Honey, bring me the knife.
Oh no.
I feel another one.
Oh dear goodness. How did we get here? Like I myself, I have a part to blame in this. Like, I just want to acknowledge that.
Do you though? I don't think you do.
I kind of doubled down on the surgery discussion for the video game side.
Are Nurse Dolly's qualifications?
Dolly and doctor. There you go. What else do you want?
Can't argue with those credentials.
She is a doctor, but her first name is Nurse. That's the problem. What people don't understand.
Like Doctor Strange.
Mr. Doctor.
Okay, Doctor fake name.
No, Mr. Doctor.
weird, but who am I to judge? I love that exchange so much in that film.
Mr. Doctor, you cannot stop us. It's strange. Perhaps.
But who am I to
Surely you
judge?
can't be serious. I am, but don't call me Shirley. You ever watch Airplane Zombie?
Nope.
Oh
It's
my
so
god,
good.
so funny. It's so funny.
What's the cockpit? Oh, it's that little room. What's that little room up in the front where the pilots sit? No, but I mean, like, what's going on in there? Oh, the pilots are flying the plane.
How long until we can land? I can't say. No, you can tell me.
What brings you in today?
It's such a good movie.
What did he say? It's. Oh. They're like, is it what hospital? No. Oh, he's like, we need to get these people to a hospital. And then
Which
the
still
flight
does
attendant's
it.
like, a hospital? And he's like, yes, it's a room with sick people in it.
Okay. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. We're not fine. We're fine.
Or like, everybody that had salmon on this flight is in immediate danger. Oh no, what are the symptoms going to be? Well, first, they're going to start off having some horrible sweating, combined with possible nausea. As the pilot starts to realize they had the salmon and starts having all the symptoms happen as their symptoms.
Oh, is O.J. Simpson in that one?
In Airplane,
Isn't he one of the pilots?
I don't remember.
It's like one of the pilots is like a basketball player. And the little kid's like, I'm your biggest fan. And he's like, nope, you're not my fan. I'm just a pilot. And the kid's like, no, you're not. You're, the basketball player I'm a fan of. And he's like, no, I'm not. He like, picks up the kid. I'm a pilot. Ugh. You gotta see it, Zombie. It's great.
It's such a good movie.
Alright.
Recently,
So, I'm gonna...
It's a bad day to quit smoking. It's a bad day to quit doing crack.
So, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I gotta go quickly eat dinner. But if y'all are still up for it, we can certainly keep this going upon my return.
Absolutely.
Sounds good. I got nothing planned.
Alrighty. See y'all in about 10 minutes. and there we are. There's our closing screen. So, those of you who have been waiting, I appreciate you all hanging out. Took a little longer than expected to get back, and unfortunately, I will be ending here at this checkpoint instead. But I really do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much, James, for the raid. Thank you, Flank. Is that? Oh, I missed Ryan. Good to see you. Festive, and of course JK and James. Thank you so much for chatting with us in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Nate, Taryn, and Kaylee for joining me here as stream co-host. It's been a fantastic time, and we'll have to figure out another time sometime soon to continue the New Game Plus playthrough. So I might taper back the streams just because we have done a full completion for base game story, so maybe not so much as of a push. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'll keep you all posted. But thank you to everyone again. Have a good night, everybody. It's been a fantastic time.